Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever the case may be. Welcome to another stream with Bob and Oscar. We're going to do some Medieval Dynasty today. Aston mentioned that, I think it was yesterday. Day before, maybe. I don't remember. It was a very long weekend. So, yeah, Medieval Monday sounded like a nice little project to work on. I don't recall. Hmm. I think I had just actually wrapped up the quest line test version. We're playing a test version. Did we download something? I don't recall downloading something. Well, let's see where we're at. I would start all over again, but it is so tedious getting the technologies. I tell you. When your heir turns 7, a special event will take place. The choices you make during this adventure will influence his personality. Fields can only be lined along north, south, east, west grid. It's the law. And that's why I kind of line the town up off of the farms. It can make for some awkward positioning trying to get things in there if you don't. Okay, so now to remember our controls journal. The dynasty continues. That's done. Looks like Alvin's. Yeah, we didn't finish that fishing bit. Winter, all village 15% more efficient. Cool. So we got nothing active, it looks like. Brilliant. Okay, where are we at on... still a ways to go to get that mine. Where are we at on... 135 production to get bronze. Bronze is where it is at. Okay then. I feel a little sluggish. Little laggy on the movement there. So I want to kind of work on our production. And we are just starting winter, which means we are just starting to enjoy that 15% production boost. See how much tin and bronze copper we have for making the bronze. Okay, we got 32 bars. Firewood would probably be a good thing too. Hey, Medieval Monday had a nice ring to it. And you know, I'm serious though. I do need like one of your gesture icons so we can make it a a sub emote. Since you're the one providing all the subs, you might as well have your own emote out there on Kick. I'm just picking up where we left off. Well, where I left off. Okay, the last time I played this was in July. I think I had pretty much just wrapped up the main quest. But those are some impressive graphics on Ark, I will say that. And I like all the body beacons you had all over the place. That is very useful. Now if they would just put Maywings on the island. Let me check something. I thought I read somewhere oh, it's Lost Island, not the island. I knew they were on an island. They're on Lost Island. And Genesis Part 2, apparently. Okay, what was I doing? Let me throw these rocks in here. Looks like I was selling flax seed. May need to make some fertilizer, it looks like. Now, are there like babies of all sorts of denominations? Well, I mean, where you're at, that's, probably what you're going to see. Wonder if a baby Spino looks like a Dimorphodon. Okay, it looks like they're processing flax. Well, maybe they're in the underbrush there. The freaking the the prairie land you have there is quite extensive, You know what I really don't like about mixing up games though is the controller commands. Third party talk? What? Did I Huh? What? I'm confused. Oh, move around in third person. First person is lethal. Maybe that's why Arc 2 is like third person only. That's reading that somewhere. I posted in Discord when I went to Restream today. They now have a new chat link embed just for posting your chat from Twitch only and not everywhere else. grind out the manures here. I don't know if making fertilizer is production XP or not. But yeah, could you imagine a Titan boa trying to spot one of those suckers in that undergrowth? Did you ever go to a swamp to see what that kind of looks like now? See what leeches look like on your face? Did you ever find your metal hill? I saw the red obelisk, the death markers, and whatever that third one was you had. Yeah, I looked at those pictures. I gave you a thumbs up on the death markers. I was proud of you there. Just dying all over the place. Pull back. Well, that's what I was actually going to suggest, because I mean, there's no harm in, you know, you actually kind of want to make sure that you don't run out. Like, they only give you the few. Oh, shark! Yeah, I'm sure shark attacks are wonderful. Do you start bleeding profusely and attract more and get, you know, frenzied? That would be funny. Frothy. Oh, let me see. Should have checked before I... We had 135 to go. Now we got like 132, so... Don't know. The quality of life improvements do sound cool. Oh, you can see it disturbing the grass. That's helpful. Come here,
How are
Deckard.
you? Whatever you need, I've got it.
So you don't have to make transponders for everything now? Oh, I was thinking it might have replaced the transponders. That'd have been nice. Well, how long do tracks actually last? I just figured they were kind of like, you know, a little temporary thing that in most games, you know, it just disappears after, you know, 10, 20 seconds.
Goodbye.
I need to see... management. What farms we got? That's our flax. It looks to be oats and rye, I'm guessing. That orchard's ready to go. We need more... Oh, wait. That's right. We, Yeah. Yeah. That would be. That's right. Our hops farm is built on the hill where we couldn't quite make it as large as possible. Food. What's our firewood? Oh, we are going to need firewood. So we'll start knocking that out as soon as I sell some plants. Do we have any vacant houses? We have a simple small house with Roland, our level 6 herbalist. Oh, I should probably see what the herbalist is doing in the wintertime.
Only the best products here. How is life treating? See you soon.
Well, they probably have that, you know, to get people keen on the game fast. They may be one of those post-life, you know, tweaks. Oh yeah, firewood. I don't remember how to do things. They figured out their target audience is old geezers. And I have long for life. Alrighty, now to get back into the swing of things. Which I have in the weaponry department. Oh, I wonder what we're going to put there. Just now occurred to me to check to see if I actually have somebody working lumber. I mean, normally you do, so I'm guessing I do. There's the other stump. Are they harder to spot? Do they light up with a torch at night? That was the other key thing. Finding metal at night was pretty easy if you flew around with a torch. Oh, how do I do... How do I... Nope, didn't mean to do that. Crafting. Hand crafting. There we go. Yeah, I didn't mean to call you, sorry. Well, you beat battle here, so, you know, you got that going for you. I'm trying to think. Battle leaves, I think, next week, he was saying. Okay, what do we got? Loads of hops. One log. Oh, I probably need to throw some logs in there. I just chopped them all up. Probably going to be getting a nasty little note here in a minute. Need logs for some sort of production. Hey Kitty, how's it going? Yes indeed. Aston happened to mention it this weekend, and I thought Medieval Monday had a nice ring to it. So here we go. And we're getting ready for, you know, the release of the multiplayer map in December. The problem with me switching games is I forget how to do things. What buttons do what? Not yet, but December 7th, they are releasing the multiplayer map. Oh, this is a phenomenal game. If it's on Game Pass, grab it. It's very relaxing. Very relaxing. Not to say that there aren't bandits and, you know, critters that will try to skewer you. But generally, it's just building your village. There is a main storyline that honestly could use a little work, but it's not really tough. There are no spiders. There are only actual critters that existed in medieval Europe. We have boars. There's wolves. Bison. Bison have real attitude problems. And coming with the multiplayer update, right now you have to play as a guy. I'm sorry. You know, but it is medieval times. But in the update, there will be a character customizer where you can make a woman. Okay, so where's the rest of the stumps? There should be 4 stumps here. I dug up, what, 1? And it is they call it dynasty because you have an heir, and, you know, after you pass on and your heir's old enough, you're supposed to be able to play as your heir. But I've never really, it's never taken me that long to basically do everything. You start the game when you're 18, and normally, you know, I'd find a lady and woo her right off the bat so that we could get the little brat going. What one shot did you do? Well, because there's actually an achievement for, you know, playing as the heir, so... And, you know, I think if you get murdered and your heir is alive and over the legal limit, then you don't have to go back to your last save game. Oh, D&D one shot. You know, I just before you put that there, I'm like, were they talking about D&D? How did that go? Did everybody die? You know, those are the best games. Everybody dies. Well, that's good, because, you know, a one-shot where you live, it's, you know, not as big of a deal, because, like, it was a one-shot, you're over with. But, yeah, if it's open-ended and you can pick it back up, hey. But otherwise, you hear one shot and you think, Blaze of Glory time. Okay, where are we at on our technology? Oh, we leveled up extraction. What is the deal with Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't even know what it is, but everybody's talking about it. My brother was showing it to his family. Battle watched it the other. I'm confused. I don't even know what it is. And you know that Battle said the exact same thing, and I didn't even know there was a video game. Oh, let's see our extraction here. We already have Mule maxed out. We'll go with Miner's Trance. And you have skills that make you better at harvesting or hunting or whatever. And then you also have technologies that as you build, you learn different building schematics that you can purchase. Survival, you get from hunting and fishing. Farming, you learn different animals, shelters, things of that nature, barns. Production, you learn different tools, clothing. Tavern is the ultimate goal, but that is 10,000 production experience. That takes forever. Oh, this game rocks. This game is amazing. And like I said, December 7th is when they're going to have a multiplayer map. Feel free to, on their Steam page there, check out some of their videos and stuff. You know, their update videos, stuff of that nature. I will point out that when you start planting fields, the largest field you can make is 16 by 16. I try to do that. Uh, Honestly, start with flax first. Get some flax and plant it. That is your money crop. Because the seeds sell very well. And you also turn the flax into cloth later on down the road. And linen sells very well. I have an orchard here. But the fields kind of determine how you build, in my opinion, because you can only place a field on north, south, east, west axis. Like houses or anything like that, you can plop anywhere, any direction, stuff like that. But fields are very... There's a certain way to... I gotta... How do I... No. Ah. The donkey's gonna show up now. Go. I didn't mean to whistle for you. Just stay back there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I use a donkey because donkeys can actually carry more weight than a horse. Alrighty, so, okay, that'll give us a minute to figure out what I'm doing here. Ah, here we go. By the way, you can build roads. Well, they're called roads. They're really, dirt paths. As you can see here, we've got one running up there. Excuse me. Okay, go with, where is, under roads, gates, no, fences, no, farming, there we go. Apparently that road is not so straight. Okay, so there is a... You know what? We're going to cancel that. We're going to go ahead, do our save. Donkey's got the horse. You're fully loaded. Got a saddle, horseshoes, saddlebags, large saddlebags even. Where's your 85 kilograms? When Kitty gets back, we'll kind of explain how the seasons and things work as well. Okay, it's the shoulder button for the building. How the Piggly Wigglies doing? Looks like we got a traffic jam there, piggies. Shoo. Hog's in the way. Well, VR is, you know, the modern equivalent of 3D. I think this would make a bit interesting VR game. Come on. There we go. Forgot how to steer a donkey. Get you in your pen here. Oh, right stick. How are you doing on food? You're full of manure. Feeding rack is okay. Well, I mean, everything Skyrim is cool. What are you talking about? Bucket. Apparently need some water. Don't know where we got this spiked cudgel from. Oh, I forgot to see what the alchemist has got rolling here. Did we get him assigned? Yes, we did. Okay. Since winter is a bad time to be gathering things, like if you try to well, I'll tell you. Do we have wooden vials? Is somebody making those? Can I go up and around? I can. Okay, apparently somebody is, because we got 32 of them. So, okay, let's go fill our buckets with water, because I don't think I have anybody assigned to the well. That's like the last job I assign generally, because I mean, really, you throw a couple of buckets in the food shed and you're good. Food shed should be right here. Okay, beetroot. Cabbages, carrots, meat with gravy, roasted meats. You know, I'll go ahead and grab some of these to nom on. Do. spruce. Should break down and just buy an iron shovel. Iron shovel should last forever. Okay, seriously, there's a fly flying around here now. Dude, it's like winter time officially, so what are you doing? You were supposed to have died. I guess technically we're still in October, but this week pretty much made it official that the cold temperatures are now here. As opposed to the freaking 70s we had, you know, like a week or two ago. Just remember, trees can crush you. So kind of pay attention to where you're chopping. They fall away from the direction you're facing, so as long as you just chop and stay there, you should be okay, unless they, you know, hit another tree on the way down and, you know, roll or something like that. Carrying too much. There is no such thing. Hi, buddy. What you doing? You still look kind of tired. Would you like to come up here? I also need to fix your ear. Yes, your ear is not at factory defaults. How is the firewood? 222. Manure. We'll waddle over there. Fortunately, this game, it's, you know, the being overweight, the slowdown of movement is based on how overweight it is. So if you're just a little bit over, you still move pretty well. Why are you looking at me like that, Bob? Don't forget, we now have rolling subscriptions, partly to make Aston's life easier, but partly because, you know, everybody should be able to get in on the subathon. You know, when it's just one day, you know, you may not be able to make it that day. So, you know, every sub counts an hour towards the subathon, and it lets you pick and choose, you know, when the person you may want to give a sub to is in chat, you can do that. So you don't have to, you know, try to, if you don't want to give it to a random bot, just wait, say, you know what, we'll donate that one. And the other reason I did that, I posted, it's the last Saturday of the month is going to be the official subathon day for the channel. I posted that in Discord, and I think it's on the chat rules now. But yes, that's the general goal. The last Saturday of every month will be the subathon, And the subs that happen after the subathon but are still in the current month, like today, will apply to the next subathon. I think Bob wants to go do a thing. That's why I reset the sub goal there to 10, so people can kind of keep track of how it's looking so far for the next subathon. I set that goal to last until the next, Saturday of November, which could be kind of... Well, we are currently at 9 subscribers for the month. But see, I also want people to know how, well, and it'll help me keep track of how we're looking for the next subathon. And I figured we were so close to the end of the month, that's... But we are currently at 9. It should show 0 out of 10. Yes. My goal actually for the month was 5. So, you know, we actually met that. We had crushed that goal there. $20. No, they reduced the payout on Twitch to, yeah, 20, yeah. Well, that was originally why I had, I think the 15 was because I was thinking maybe it was a $50 minimum, but I don't think it is here. And 15 was a nice round number because technically it'd be like 12 or something at $4.70 something per sub. Okay, I think Bob wants to go do a thing. Yes, sir. I was just explaining that to them. So we're going to take a BRB. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, looking for the BRB screen. We shall return after Bob handles his business, so please stay tuned. No, I put it on when Aston pointed something out, and I had to go. I got my tea kettle going now, and Mr. Bob took my seat here, sir. Yes, my seat. You know the place where I sit, Bob, that you are currently occupying? That clip could have came from any time. Oh, Bob, yeah, that he could have, photoshopped it, video shopped it, whatever that's called. Did Kitty make it back? Yeah, I changed the BRB screen, but I didn't actually hit the button. That was my fault. We're just waiting for the hot water to get ready. Then we'll get back to showing people the Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty really needs dachshunds, Bob. Yeah, 'cause it's a German company that did this, so, dachshund should be the dog of choice. And there are badgers out there. They could hunt the badgers. Yeah. Need a pack of dachshunds. Of course, the barking would probably annoy the people. Because, yeah, there would be so much barking. So much barking. Did I see your new what? You're talking kind of like DB now. I don't know what you're referring to. Well, I left after there was a hiccup on Kick, and then I didn't have any sound afterwards. And I was getting tired anyway. Yeah. What did you do to annoy Battle? What's she doing? See above. Well, Kitty's background here, I don't know. Well, they were playing a D&D one shot that apparently I missed. Or, I don't know. Did they stream it? I don't recall if she actually said that. But anyway, it sounds like the tea kettle's about done. Now we're ready to go. When I say we're ready to go, that means if Mr. Sir would be so kind as to move, please. What is this? What is this? Is this peanut butter, Bob? Is this peanut butter? What's this? Come here. Come here. Yeah, it's peanut butter. You come here. No. He wouldn't move unless I actually put it in his bowl. Okay. Yeah, I had to go to the kitchen and actually put it... Why is there no music? Well, that was a very boring BRB. I'm sorry. Okay, where are we at on production? What can we make to help our production out here? $119 to go. Ah, yes, the clothing helps. Alrighty, where are we at here? Workshop, torches, clay vial, or no. Where was that clay vial? We're going to need that for some potions. Building, production, kitchen, smithy, linen shirt, saddle. Pardon me. That's kind of intensive. What about a sack? Of course, clay vials are going to take clay, aren't they? Just one though each. Okay, cool. Where did our music go? I'm going to have to fire up Sirenscape if they don't get back to playing that nice music they have here. Let's see what we actually have for... Maybe we can make some shirts. There it goes. Lots of stone there. Iron pickaxes. Wooden hammers for our builders. Wooden shovels. Go ahead and take that for when the next one breaks. 6 linen shirts. $44 linen fabric. Okay, where... is our seamstress. The tailor. Where's the tailors? I don't remember where anything really is. Okay, that's the foundry. That's the kitchen. This is probably a hunter. Yep. That's the wood. I think this is the alchemist, herbalist. Is the tailor the one out there? Yep, it is. Okay. Oh, it's 3 thread per. So let me go get that. Where's our thread? We can put the axe away. We don't need to be running around at night wielding an axe. People may get the wrong idea. We're not making poop, we're making shirts. Oh, wait. I want to see what technology we are at. 381.1. See how we do here. At 7.5 seconds per thing. It's going to take us over a minute to make these shirts. And we also need more subs for the channel so that I can buy, some of the holiday teas that are now out. I'm really kind of partial to the Nutcracker Sweet tea because it actually has caffeine in it. Most of their teas, they go with green teas, which have no caffeine. But that actually has caffeine in it, so that's a good thing. For me, anyway. Kind of wish they had a dyer's bench like in Conan. New level up. Oh wow, that got us all of it? Oh no, skill level. That got us 8 XP. So still not bad though. Okay, we got sewing expert. Okay, we got maybe lower hammer loss. Okay, so it was 8 XP for those shirts. Kind of an odd number, but that's 0.8 per shirt. But that's pretty darn good. Oh, we should go do some mining. Yeah, we need to get our mining on. We only got like 1 tin ore. No copper ore. Do I have... May just break down and buy an iron pick. Oh, what time is it? 2:30. Actually, you know what? We're gonna not ride because we need to give the shops time to open. Do I have a water skin? We do. Okay. And I think we get production from smelting the bars. I don't know if that's extraction, but I think it's production. You get extraction XP for actually harvesting the resource. Then production because it relates to the smithy. I think that's how it works. Cabbages. We found it. Who is that? Oh, that's a copper axe. Although we can sell that. Six plum trees. So we can sell that. I mean, we could also use it too. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. Although, you know what? We'll take them. We can eat them. 7 food. That's impressive. Cabbages give you more food than a roasted meat. There goes a badger. If we had a dachshund, we could, oh my goodness, the things we could do. That badger wouldn't know what happened. Oh my gosh, we need badgers because, or dachshunds. There are so many badgers, they are out of control. We need population control. Did Facebook change the way they do things? I had to look up how to give people admin access on Bob's page. Because they had changed how they did that. I swear they changed their menu layouts like on a monthly basis.
Hail, friend.
Where is...
Have a good day.
I wonder if Kitty got to start playing this game and it's gotten ramped up. Rob! Or does that mean Rob is in the chest? Maybe they chopped up Rob and put a little piece of him in every chest. Oh wait, I forgot to check to see if there's snowmen that I can be looting. Where's the snow dudes at? Or dudettes? Actually, snow dudes. Dude is a universal. They added dudettes after the dude craze caught on in the 80s, but dude is just dude. You know, I'm gonna go get a drink from the over/stream. Now I kind of wish I had started a new game, then was able to show Kitty kind of how to do some of that early stuff fairly quickly so it could concentrate on building. Because that first time through, you kind of stumble through some quests that slow you down, in my opinion. Whereas if you time things right, get Alvin's quest done quick, because he's going to have you wait a month anyway. Things of that nature.
What can I do for you? Let me show you my wares.
Just looking for your money, really.
Farewell.
Conveniently enough, well, that's like having to pull fire guard in the middle of the night. Have to pull security in the village and then go right back to work.
Hail, friend. Best goods in the valley.
Don't think we really have. I should have kept the shirts on me, huh? Now we can sell those plum trees. Oh yeah, and we have
Goodbye.
that copper axe. I wonder with the character creator if you can actually enter a name. Right now you have to pick from a list. It's a pretty extensive list, don't get me wrong. I already traded with you because you have that quest. Where's our tool maker? Is that you? Hold on. Is that you?
How can I help you? Only the best products here.
Yes, it is. A couple iron pickaxes. I don't know if I have iron size, but we're going to go ahead and get a couple of those. We may keep that. Copper axe. The iron axe is down to 33%.
Have a good day.
Okay, so head south. On the new arc, I have not. If you're talking about here, I definitely have not seen the sharks. Oh, what about lychee? Do they swim in the shallows and nose down and their tails all the way up? But you haven't seen the lychees in like, 3 feet of water? If they're, overshot it. Oh, there's the cave. Oh, did not mean to do that. I hear a bear. Need to drop some stuff off in the chest because I'm at half weight already. Buying all that iron gear. Put the axe in there. One pickaxe, both sides. Copper axe. Catch Stay in the Valley. Hey, thank you for that. I want to say follow. It's a sub on YouTube. I really wish the bot would tell me about that, though. I don't... Do subs not show up in chat on YouTube? That seems really odd. Yes, thank you for the follow. We've been doing pretty well on YouTube without, really even pushing it. Thank you very much for that. The main action is over on Kick, just FYI if you're curious. As you may see, the Restream bot putting the chats over there. Normally I do one side and then work my way back. Sometimes it's easier to see with a torch, although I have glare going on right now. That's why I'm having issues. I'm going to whistle for the pony. Aston, are you okay? You've been talking like battle all morning. I'm not quite sure what you're saying. That's why I normally write them into the cave, because I can't whistle. Don't tell me you're on top of this freaking thing. Oh, there you are. You stay there. You are not wrenched on YouTube? What does that even mean? Goes quicker with the iron tools as well. Not just do they last longer, but you only have to take 4 swings as opposed to like 6 or 7 with stone. Since I'm going to have to haul this back myself, we'll start making our way back at top speed. Don't know why I hear water dripping in here, because the interior of this cave does, pardon me, look like there's any moisture. Plenty of stone for building new houses. Need to tell Kitty about placing warehouses next to the mines. Since their inventories are communal, you can just drop the stuff here and pick it up back in town. So you didn't get there that fast. There is no way there's only 200 pounds of stuff in there. Oh, that's 21. Okay. Like 2,000. It's the ones we're very close together. There's Old Faithful. Alrighty, come on. Yeah, mule. And we can say that because, well, this is a mule. Or is it a donkey? No, it's a donkey because it's a lady. Mules are neutral. Becomes nice when you can build a proper mine and get torches placed on the walls, I think. I think that makes it easier. May just hit the next mine just for 10. Because we seem to get more copper nodes than tin, I think. It's been a while since we played. There's our faithful steed. Oh, I do think we need some more houses yet, so maybe get the copper just so we get the stone. I would go just mine stone to try to get some limestone as well, but the amount of limestone you get when you actually mine is pitiful. Unless things have changed. It's always better just to send out the miners to get it. Should be just about it. There goes that water drip again. Yep, that's pretty much it for that cave. I don't worry about the salt, really. Normally I don't make the dried foods, or I think the dried foods are about the only thing that requires salt. Come on, Molly. I just decided her name is Molly. For some reason I was thinking of Chief O'Brien on Deep Space Nine, and that was the name of his daughter. Waddle, waddle, waddle. $2,500. How are we doing on 102 copper ore? Yeah, 72 with tin. So we need 30 more tin just to balance that out. Let's go ahead and nosh a little bit of food. Give us a quick save. Is it actually quicker to take the donkey? I think it is. Actually, this mine is the furthest of our two. The one to the south of us really isn't that far. Only problem with the mounts is steering. Yep. Hi, Wolf. How you doing? We're going to stop at the river and get a drink. Meters. Uh-oh, who's out of work? The hunting lodge is broken. The barn is broken and out of wheat. Okay, so we do need to actually head back home. We gotta fix some buildings. Oh, that's a bison. Yep, I see that lumber stand there, but we got a bison on our tail. not going to fuss with it because bison will mess you up quick. Left all my tools in the thing here, so grab my hammer. Probably gonna need sticks. Planks. Maybe some straw. Grab some planks just in case. I don't remember what needs planks. Maybe some logs. All right. And mode repair. Somebody needed repairing. You. I think the barn also. Yep. See the roof there. That's what we're talking about now, about not having wheat. You make animal feed? Yes, you can. That should, I hope, take care of, yep, the building list. Put these back in. There. And away. Yeah, the other mine's only 500 meters from town. Actually, about 400 from the northern edge of town. Or some. Whoa! Okay, I thought I missed that, but yes, running into things on a mount will give you a tumble. But normally, you gotta kind of hit it square. I mean, if you aim to the sides, you're normally good. I'm just gonna tiptoe through the wolf pack here. on, Molly. Of course, I probably shouldn't have given her a name because I'll feel so bad if, you know, something happens. Make sure we don't got no bar. Actually, we'll leave those there, and we'll start here and work our way. Oh, now who's out of work? Ah, the oat grain, okay. They got the grain done, fine, they can keep making animal feed. Let's go through and get all the tin first. Then we'll see how much we have over the 30 we need just to make up the gap. You know, I don't even know how to... I'm assuming that YouTube has channel moderators and such. I just don't even know how that's done. I know absolutely nothing about the YouTube side of things. And that's not good. I should be knowing these things. Okay, that gets us up to 33 tin, which means we are now even with our copper. Actually, a little bit past it, not much though. You know what, we're not going to try to push that. I'm already waddling kind of slow. Was there any tin? Go ahead and get these real quick, and then we'll put them on Molly here. Maybe grab this one while we're at it. We need loads of stone for houses, so I used to just basically drop the stone in here and just leave it and go grab them when I needed the stone. That way I could pretty much mine everything out in a couple of trips. You know, just taking the steel or tin and copper out, leaving the stone in the mine on the floor. Because the reason you got to keep making all these trips is because there's a lot of stone. Most of what you're carrying is stone. That makes 23 over, I think, on the tin. Let me just double check. 25 over. Okay, so we can pick up 25 copper. To even things out. If I remember right, we have 1 tin back at. That is 25 on the nose. No, I have not seen Battle yet. I didn't think he was actually leaving until next week, but maybe he's got other things to do before he does go. There you are. Uh-oh, too much. So let's check our ores real quick. 127 tin, 127 copper. Of course, odd numbers aren't going to work out because it takes 2 ore to make a bar. But we're even. Mr. Monk would be so proud of us. Clear that map marker. Get us a quick save. Oh, where? Oh, did not mean to jump. Jumping downhill is dangerous, you know. Alrighty, survival, farming, just about to 2,500. What's at 2,500? The fold. Oh, sheep. Yeah, sheep are awesome. Production, we're at 407. So we're getting there. not a place you want to hit a tree and fall off. I don't know, we may have to play a little more Medieval Dynasty than just one day if Kitty's going to start taking it up. Try to give a few pointers and maybe learn things that Kitty picks up on that we missed. Ah, the stink of clean. Alrighty, let's get to production, shall we? I think 127 may be too much. Where did you end up building at? Well, you know they like to move. What does a Spino look like anyway? Do they look cool? I hope so. Let's see here. Technology. 4069. Well, when you're ready, we shall, yeah, try to knock out Alvin's first bit, and because he tells you to come back in a month or stuff like that. I don't know if they... Oh, wait, where are we at here? I was trying to see, nuts. If they explained it, there are 3 days per season. You don't have to sleep, though. Although you will sleep on the last day of a season, which that day ends... that day ends at, I want to say, like 8 o'clock or so, after dark. Okay, 407. Let's just check here. Just occurred to me that if I have 55 copper bars in this bin, I may just need to be harvesting 10. Okay, so we got 40, so it's 10 bars gets you a point, it looks like. Cool. Yeah, that chest is full. So we need 55 10 bars just to use up the copper we got there. Which we do apparently have 17. Don't know why I didn't make bronze out of those. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Is this that's the kitchen. So grab those. So we were at 411.9, I do believe. We'll see how much XP we get out of all these. Um, 9 XP. By the way, there is a bulk crafting you can do if you'd want to save the time in the options menu. Excuse me. 80 XP away from bronze tools and stuff. That's what you're gaming for, the bronze stuff. I generally don't bother paying for the copper. I pretty much deal with stone tools until I can either start getting money enough that I just buy iron until I can get to bronze. The jump from bronze to iron is also pretty hefty. But bronze tools are very good. They last a long time. They sell for good amounts, and they're not hard to make. Do you have a screenshot of that Spino, just out of curiosity, that you post on your Discord? Kind of curious if they look cool and menacing. Try to get as close as you can. Alright, that got us 11 points. Bars, 17. like 16 ore. Okay, we do have quite a bit more copper bars, so... Yeah, we'll probably do a round of just trying to get copper next time around. Fortunately, you can make bronze before you can make bronze tools, so you don't have to have loads of copper and tin separate, taking up all your warehouse space. Huzzah! 68 more XP to go. Okay, and you still there, kitty? When you start building houses and recruiting villagers... Uh-oh, rip to the dinos. When you build a house, you can put 2 people in each house. 1 man and 1 woman, just a tip. So when you're recruiting villagers, you need to keep an eye on your houses here, and if you click on a house, it will show you who's in it. When you go to recruit villagers, it will tell you what they feel they're good at and what they're bad at if you ask them. The best villagers you can recruit have a best skill of 3 on a 10-point scale. So when you're assigning jobs, that's what you're going to be looking at. And when you put the people in the houses together, they will start having offspring. And once a lady has the wonderful bundle of joy, you lose the work benefits for 2 years. Just so when you go to start planning your production runs, plan on them having the babies and not working for a while. I also just stay with the simple houses. They have a maximum size of 3. That way they can have 1 kid and then they're done. Having more people in the house doesn't really benefit you, because you can only assign 2 workers. And so yeah, larger houses, other than the fact just to have them and look cool, don't really do anything for you. Ah. Okay, so you're going to go to handcrafting. I don't know on keyboard what it is, but you need to go to handcrafting. And then you have this... See, I'm playing on controller, so on mouse and keyboard, I have no idea. Chat level 9. Oh, and I was going to show you, when you actually go to build your town, one, head out into the middle of the boonies. I tend to pick, there's this nice lake right here that's kind of in between all the towns, because there's a mine there and a mine there that I can run to fairly quickly. And there's a fair bit of flat land for making farms. It doesn't have to be perfectly flat. But I was going to show you when I line up the towns. Buildings, farming, field. When you go to place fields, this is how you place them. They make it exact squares because each, you can have up to 16 by 16. Well, once you get to 16 there, it stops. But your fields will be perfectly square and lined up north to south. So after I place a field, that's when I start running my pathways and such. Because fields are the only thing that have a definite, you have to place them in certain spots. Like these houses and stuff, I lined up on the path, but you can sit them however you want, really. As long as it's reasonably flat. Also, farming is kind of intensive. You have to mark out the farm. You know what? We'll just go ahead and do a quick save. Because I'm not really going to grow this, but we shall show Kitty. Farming's real work in the Middle Ages. Well, you still have to make the field yourself, though. So we're going to go ahead and make a practice field here. And you'll need to clear out trees or pick up rocks if they happen to be in the way. Alright, now we got this little outline here. Need to walk to the local red light district and pick you up a hoe. And to me, it's kind of like Minecraft. I'm all about using these stone tools until I get to the really good stuff. I don't really bother with making the crud stuff. That's just kind of a waste of resources. Once your field is marked, you bust out a hoe. And I say this because you start the game in spring, and I think spring is when you can plant flax. And that's like really the first thing you need to get knocked out, is getting some flax planted. That is like my #1 pro tip for you there. Then you have to dig the dirt to get it grubbed up. Why are you not grubbing? And you'll know when you've actually got everything grubbed up because those sticks around the border will go away. is flax in the flax might be the summer. Crops you can only plant in specified seasons. Different crops you can plant in different seasons. One of the keys to making money early and getting a success, because every season you will be paying, or not every season, but every spring, you have to pay taxes. So you're going to need money. Making stone knives that first season's pretty profitable. Selling them around. I think stone knives is the cheapest way to go. I should have made a smaller field. Should have made a smaller field. Should have made an orchard, actually, because those are twice the size, so they take half the time to actually grub up. And you don't have to fertilize it. Well, see, that would have been a bad example, because you don't have to fertilize it. Once you build an orchard, it's on autopilot. Except for the harvesting and such, but you don't have to fertilize it, you don't have to grub it up. Which the fertilizing is an every year thing, so, or every season, depending on how many crops you manage to rotate in and out. But yeah, early on you're going to need to buy simple bags, fertilizer, and flax seeds. Just about got it done. Should have made it smaller for demonstration purposes. Oh, for the love of derp. Get our stamina back here. And I like to get the extraction, hunting, farming, the skilled farmer skill early on, because I have a 100% chance to harvest additional crops now. And those first seasons I harvest the flax by myself because I want double the crops. The first stage is, I think, 25%, then 50, then 100. But your villagers don't get your skills. You get the technology experience for it, for them doing activities. So it doesn't matter as far as technology experience goes whether you do it or they do it. But for the amounts you get, it does. Okay, so that is the field. You notice the little wooden stakes went away? And in wintertime we can fertilize still, so we're going to roll with that. I need some water and some food. So that, it takes all that work just to get the field made. Okay, that's just making the field. And it took me a while to realize that there's no button to open doors. You just walk through them. So if you caught onto that, congratulations. It took me a minute. Okay, so now, let me get some water. Why are you coughing? Why are you coughing? Oh, that's right. We unlocked it full. Let me grab some food here. Okay, so we got that. Now we need a bag. And some poop. Actually, fertilizer. You have to turn manure into fertilizer. But yes, you have to have fertilizer. I'm just going to grab 16. Assign the bag to a slot. Grab the bag. Then select seed. We need fertilizer. It will tell you when you go to which seeds you can actually use. All those with yellow, I can't. Which actually I can plant carrots. You know what? We're going to do that. Because I have carrot seeds. So I have 36, so you know what? I'm going to grab 36 fertilizer. Alrighty. And running through the fields doesn't damage them. Thankfully they did that. I mean, for realism it'd be cool if you had to take your paths. But you don't have to. Okay, so we got our fertilizer. Come over to the places we grubbed up. Fertilizer you can do any season. It is not like the seeds where you can only plant. Once you have something grubbed up, you can fertilize it. Which you will need to do after every harvest. If you want to use that field again. It is in every harvest seasoning, whatever you want to call it, event. And the nice thing about farming is you have to buy your initial seeds or find them. But once you get rolling and harvesting, you get more seeds than you put into the ground. Another reason why I like to do the harvesting myself once I get that get bonus harvesting things. Okay, now it's all there. Now that you've harvested, or fertilized, now you have to plow it into the dirt. You gotta put that fertilizer in the dirt. So, thus far, make the field, grub up the field. Those two steps you only have to do the one time. Once a field is made and grubbed up, you're good. Then you need to fertilize. Then you need to plow it. Which in the wintertime, it's very easy to see what you've done. Other seasons, it can get a little difficult, especially if you're trying at night. Come on. Hold on, Bobbin's resituating himself here. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay, now we have that. Now we go back to our bag, and we're going to plant carrots. Let me check. Flax is spring to summer. So yeah, that first year you want to get out and at least get you a row or two of flax in the ground. You really do. Okay, we got our carrots. And now we throw the carrots on top of the plowed ground. And I will say that, yeah, we have farmers assigned to do this stuff, but early on you may want to kind of supervise and make sure they get it done in time for the season, because early on, they are slow. They are very slow. Even if they're a 3, until they start leveling up, which another reason to get your spouse and have that kid early and all that stuff is after a while your spouse will start sending you on quest that the reward is a villager, and they start with 1 skill at 6. But yeah, that field is now done. Once you you just throw the seeds on top. You don't have to put them into the ground with the hoe like you do with the fertilizer. Oh, we got that little icon in the upper left-hand corner there. That means somebody is out of work. So we will come over to our management screen. Oh, the herbalist hut needs repaired. No resources. The winter time for the herbalist is kind of... The herbalist, in my opinion, takes the most management, because their gathering is season dependent, so each season you got to make sure they're gathering whatever's available. And then in the winter, generally, I save that for making the potions, because there's not much to harvest in the wintertime. Let's go ahead and jack his intensity up to 100. Because 100, I used to think that if you put them at like 70 or 80, it would keep them happy. Their work intensity has nothing to do with their happiness. It's just how much production they're putting out. Okay, that should take care of that little icon. Yep, there it goes. So yeah, we have a carrot field planted. And just to make sure everybody's keeping up with stuff, you can check the management and look at a field. This is my flax field. It is unsown, but that means it's been plowed with fertilizer, but there's no seeds on it because I'm saving that for flax, which is next season. Field 2, we have, I want to say it's wheat and rye going. Yeah, because those are the 2 plants you can grow in the winter. Field 3, there's our carrots we just put into the ground. And orchards, all you have to do with orchards once you plant them is it takes a couple of years for them to actually get to fruit bearing stage. But after that, you just harvest them once a year and that's it. Nothing more to do with an orchard once you plant it. All you do is harvest. No fertilizing, no reseeding. And getting pigs early on is also a big deal because they make manure, which means you don't have to pay for freaking fertilizer. Because early on, having to pay for everything when you're farming is kind of annoying. That's why getting that flax, because the seeds and the flax itself sell well. The seeds I don't sell until I am getting more than 256. Because the largest field you can make is 16 by 16, which will use 256 seeds. Why do I have 2 bags? I don't know. Okay, how are we looking on manure here? You got loads of it, so we'll go ahead and take some of this and make more. What was your moneymaker? My moneymaker's flax. To me, flax is awesome for making money. Because then once you get past the beginning stages and start making cloth, you make even more money. You made money on berries? Run over here and just make some more fertilizer. But in the early part, when you're getting your farm established, you're going to be doing a lot of stuff yourself. Which is good because you're getting experience for it all. But there's a whole lot of running around. But as I mentioned, you pay taxes every spring, and each building has a certain tax rate. Another reason not to build the big houses because they tax them more. Your fields are taxed based on their size. Okay, they must have nerfed that early on because I don't remember that. I like berries early on because they're good for feeding the people because they provide food and water. Or for me, they do. They're kind of heavy, but they provide food and water. Well, now somebody else needs supervision. So by the time they actually get things working right, you've already given up, I see. And you do want your people actually doing a lot of the things because that's the only way they get experience points. Oh wait, who did we need to fix? Oh yeah, the herbalist had. Or no. Ah, get back here. Okay, you're out of resources, but there's nothing I can really do about that. Because, well, there's no dandelion lions growing in December. Now they have a farm shed as well, which is where the actual field workers go. And the barn is for people actually making the flour or seeds, animal feed, things of that nature. Got nobody tending the donkey shelter because I'm doing that myself. I only got the one donkey, so I mean, it's not like we need people looking out for that one donkey. How are we on? 55 more production technology to go to get that bronze. We got what? Oh yeah, we can have sheep now. Yeah, sheep are kind of nice. Okay, put that in there. Grab a bunch of sticks. I like to kind of make out the fenced-in area. I'm going to put the fold in first and then work around from there. That requires a lot of sticks. I just use stick fences because the fences all do the same thing. So other than that, it's just for decoration. Which, don't get me wrong, is cool. A couple of potions. It's healing, just in case. Oh, I'm going to need my hammers. And I had kind of actually planned on just destroying that carrot field, but it might come in useful. Okay, donkey shelter. I think we'll put the sheep, because we're going to be gathering the wool there. Can we... maybe put the sheep right in here? Was that my plan? Oh. Bill, stop it. What am I doing wrong? Why can I not build? Oh, that's because I'm on derp. I am on build mode. I need that. How much space does that take? So we could... let's see here. Run that about right there. Fences. See if we can run this right along here like so. We can. Great. Oh, I forgot to put the fence in, or the gate. Oh, that's too far. Cancel. Destroy. That one there, and then we'll gate in there. Then gates. Pop that right there. Fence. There we go. I don't know what that means. You don't have to put up fences for critters, but you know, I need law and order. You know, just having them going about willy-nilly is not my style. Ventrilo. Oh my gosh, that is... How old is that? One of those things you don't remember until somebody actually mentions it. Yeah. Now we need to go find some sheeps. Actually built beforehand. Alrighty, now stone. Probably the sticks and the thatch as well. Guessing. Or straw, rather. Go, 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 go. Before we lose our... Yeah, we're going to lose our boost. Yeah, we're going to not make it. Oh, logs. Forgot about framing. Whoops. Now who's out of a job? Oh, the fold. Well, yeah, of course the fold's out of a job. I haven't finished building it yet. Haven't even bought a critter yet. How are you expecting me to have things done? See, can't get through there, can you? Not that it would actually hurt anything if they got out, but that's just me, you know? Although I really shouldn't have built this in the winter time because now they're going to tax me on it. Oh well, I got money. It's not the end of the world. Get these inside bits before oh, for the love of dirt, come on. Thank you. Alright, should just be down to logs now. 1, 2, 3, I think. That's also when building, if you get that where you can build faster up to ×3 multiplier. I'll leave buildings just like 1 log short. I'll leave like 3 parts of it 1 log short if I know I need to run back and get more supplies. That way, if I can't make it in time, when I get back, I just hit those 3 logs and I got my multiplier going again. Because the multiplier is based on how many each piece you complete. So like right now, I'm going to run out on my multiplier there. But I can complete 3 pieces here in moments because that one's done, so I got that multiplier. That one's done, so it's ×2, and that one's done. So I got my ×3 multiplier, and the sheepfold is ready to go. And you can have up to 12 sheep. Okay then. Now to remember where I get you at. When in doubt, ask a villager. Oh wait, is it? Oh, it's almost next season. $49 XP to go for that. I might as well... Is this my house? I think it is. Or no, that is not. This is.
How can I help you?
Where can I find... sheep? Veronica.
See you.
Okay, well, maybe we'll swing by there when we
Soon.
go pay our taxes. Oh, I didn't mean a quick save. I want a regular save. Available at 1 hour 15. And at the end of the season, when the next season starts, you'll be clean and have all your food and water taken care of. So you don't need to waste the resources to top off at the very end of the season. What you cranking out here? So that makes me curious now, actually, thinking about the multiplayer. Because the wife has to tend to the baby for the first 2 years. If you're playing a female, does that mean that you get to actually stick the husband with that job? Uh, 33 minutes. I mean, I would think so, so... Get to stick it to the middle-aged chauvinism there. But yeah, managing ladies in the production force can be a little tricky sometimes. Especially if you get a whole bunch going at the same time. You really don't want that to happen, because you don't want 2 years of having half your workforce. And it does not take them long. Once you put the 2 people in the same house, yeah, it normally doesn't take too long. You will see the little the status there on the right hand side of that page, the little green belly bump there. So I got a lumberjack and a blacksmith that are expecting. So once that happens, I'm going to have to cover for them. You'll notice Norberta here, her job is mother. And yeah, you can't put them in any other profession until that goes away. Alrighty, and normally the only time I sleep is at the end of the season, because it's going to force you to at like 9 or 10 o'clock, I think, anyway. Okay, time to pay my taxes. 2,700 gold. And like I said, we are now clean and fed and all that jazz. But you know what? Before... actually, let's check our management screen. We need to get our herbalist doing something. Okay, so what is in season? And what do we need? Normally I'll go to see what potions I can make. Oh wait, those are locked. Dandelions, chicory, which we still have chicory it looks like. Dandelions and broadleaf plantain. So dandelions, very popular. Chicory is also in season. And broadleaf plantain. We'll kind of mix and match here to get a balanced workload. Although it takes actually less. Oh no, dandelions and chicory are the same. Okay. So 7 dandelions, 2 and 5. So don't need nearly as many of those. Okay, that'll take care of his assignment. The barn. We don't actually have anybody working the fields right now, do we? We do not. So, okay, my question is, who is working where? We have sewing hut. He needs, he's out of fabric? Okay, so then he's got a skill of 9. Whoever you put into as the tailor, they level up crazy fast. All right, so yep, fabric. You know what? Just go ahead and start knocking that all out. Because when we get the flax crop in the summer, you're going to be making thread like crazy anyway. Oh, food storage needs fixed. So where are people actually working? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Everybody does have a job. Looks like I am running all the farming, so where's my hoe and my... Do I still have a hoe on me? I do, okay. Still got the hoe. I got 1 bag. I'm gonna need another, I think. Maybe 2. And scythe. Oh, and my flax seeds. Inventory. Iron hoe. Iron scythe. And early on, you're probably just going to have a sickle. When you can get a scythe, it is so much more better. Why are we having hitbox issues here? Oh, just lag, apparently. Okay. You will burn through scythes early on when you're harvesting things like this. Or not scythes, sickles. So I got 325 rye out of that, just that strip there, because I get 100% bonus on harvesting. And actually, oh, we're gonna toss that in the thing so they can. I'll let the farmer separate it out. Okay, that's all I need the scythe for, actually. So, pop that back in there. And I think I'll hold off on. Won't worry about tilling things up right now. Need to make some buckets of water. Should build some more houses and start recruiting folk. Because I got enough stone now after that foray into the mine. Oh, this building is broken. No, not destroy. 4 sticks. Instead of running in there to get it, I'm just gonna grab some sticks. Oh, probably need some straw now. Probably gonna need some straw, ain't I? Yep. Bugger. Straw. Your hammerhead. Oh, both of them are. Daggone it. I almost grabbed extra just for giggles and grins, and I didn't. Should have known better. Need 4 more. All fixed up. Maybe I'll just take a gander here real quick. Houses look good. Good. The hunting lodge. That is sticks and straw, so... You know, we're just going to carry a pound of, or a kilogram of straw on us. Anyway, okay. Farming's good. Okay. We'll grab sticks on the way. Because little trees, these little saplings are the best source of sticks. Another little tip I find. Because you get multiple sticks. Instead of picking them up one at a time off the ground. All right, brilliant. All right, now to get that flax in the ground. Now, as you can see here, spring, lots of things available to plant. Pretty much everything except for rye. But flax is what makes the world go round in the early game. And like I said, depending on the season, in winter it's easy to see. But you get to the... when there's not snow on the ground, it can be kind of difficult to see things sometimes. Or maybe I'm just old. Mr. Sir is moving. But yes, December 7th, there will be a multiplayer map introduced. I'm not sure how that works, if it's saved local or there will be servers. Be kind of interesting for each person to kind of have their own village and see what kind of cooperation you can have between villages. Oh wait, I don't actually have to pay the taxes, because you can actually give your spouse the money for the taxes and they will go pay it for you. They never actually leave the town, it's just they say they go pay it and they go pay it. God, snoozing pretty good. Very relaxing. And the music goes a long way to help with that as well. And I'm really kind of confused as to why Aston is, hyping. Well, he's not intentionally hyping, but the way he's playing and showing us all this stuff. He's hyping up Survival Ascended. Because that just means we're going to have to do a fundraiser to get the game. And And, you know, that hurts his pocketbook because he usually contributes. And first off, actually, he has to go get it for Skippy. Because, I mean, he's got to be able to have Skippy play. I imagine right now there's almost open rebellion that the fact that his dad's playing Ark without him. And another thing that is a useful tool is under the management and the fields. If you're not sure you've gotten everything, you can click on it and see exactly what's planted and what's not. This also works for grubbing up or anything like that. If you think you've missed a spot, you can always go there and check. You can also hit... Uh-oh, not that button. There is actually, I don't know what button it is on the keyboard, but you can actually press something that shows you all the resources around and things of that nature. That's a good way to find if you drop like a stack of logs or something because you're carrying too much and you need to go find them later. That's very useful for finding things like that. Because things like logs roll pretty well. But yeah, like this field I'm planting here, like your average farmer, this would take them a couple of days, maybe the whole season to do. A full-size field. With their skill rank of 3. It's kind of painful to watch sometimes. I've never actually got to use the apprenticeship program they have. That was a fairly recent addition where when the kids get to a certain age, you can apprentice them to certain... Well, in the buildings where you assign workers, you can assign an apprentice, which does not contribute to production, but I do believe it helps their skill out when they do become an adult. Yeah, Molly, I'm sorry. I did not mean to call you. And this is very relaxing to play. I'm kind of worried about how exciting it is to actually watch. Okay, somebody is out of something or other. The sewing hut is out of... Yeah, sorry, buddy. thread. Is there anything you can make without thread? Don't need simple bag. Oh, you can make regular bags. There we go. All right, you started cranking out bags. Where am I here? I'm confused. Interrupted my rhythm. Now, part of the reason I'm holding off on filling that last house is the labor management I was referring to later. As long as you kind of stagger your house building and people recruiting, you can prevent from having, you know, half your workforce on maternity leave at the same time. Kind of wait till the two ladies we got have their kids, and then maybe wait another season. That way, by the time the other one gets ready to go, those two should be coming back shortly. Because no matter how high a technology level you get, daycare centers are not in existence. I wonder why the music just stops sometimes. Because I want to actually kind of play some Curse of Strahd in the background, but the music they have for this, to me, is very fitting. Okay, is that it? Yes. I know we're done because that's the reason I also keep 256 seeds exactly. Because if I am at 0 seeds, that means I planted everything. Okay, where is... We got these... Oh, and is the... Yeah, the Castilian is in town. Need to see what they want. But first we're going to get some sheep going. Actually, you know what? Actually, first we're going to put some animal food. Whoa! Ow. Professional driver. I'm gonna put some animal food in there so I can just buy the critters and then be on our way. There's Battle, leaving on the 7th. I thought it was like the next coming up week that you were leaving. After the 6th, I thought you said. Okay, you just have a sack? Apparently so. Actually, I can take the taxi. And we're dirty.
How are you?
Actually, let's go here first. Oh my goodness, pardon me. Oh my goodness, pardon me. Alright, where are the sheep? Wanted to get Aston a birthday present. Where's the sheep? Aha. 3,100. Egads. Those things are expensive. Forgot how expensive critters are. They should have food. Put it in the bag. Alright, run to Gastovia.
Hello there.
Pay our taxes. Now see what the Castilian needs. Or the Herald. It's the Herald. The Castilian's the guy you pay the taxes to. Jessica.
How is life treating you?
Well, this was expensive. Yep, I've been through Chicago, bus, car, train, airplane, or, yeah, all manner of way. What does the king want? How many coins? Golden wedding, that I can do. 450 dynasty reputation. Nice. Alright, now to make our way back. You know what, we're gonna run, I think. Actually, we're gonna go down to the water, take a bath, get a drink, and then run. Maybe. Yeah, well, no, because it does save us time to save us time. And I got farming to do. Denica.
Hello there.
Okay, we're broke, but we have paid our taxes, gotten the yearly tribute, yearly King's Quest done, if you will. The flax is in the ground, so we'll be able to harvest our money crop. Pigs keep getting stuck. Now to see about why the sheep are not being fed. There's food in the bag. Oh, that's why. That's why. My bad. Sorry, guys. Oh, what can we be planting here? Pretty much everything. Let's actually grab some fertilizer. Get that little bit taken care of. Need to also try to see if I can do some mining. Just run through and grab tin, I think. Kind of nice if you pull out exactly what you need, because you can kind of keep track as you go to see how close you are to getting done. Did I put the hoe up? Yeah, I noticed you were saying that last night, especially when you were trying to get the trilobite, whatever you want to call it. What do you mean the count goes up? Does each marker have a number on it? Ah, okay. All right, field plowed. Yeah, that sounds good. Beetroot. Cabbages. What else do we got? Oats. Onion. I think the rye is growing right now. Do I need more bigger fields? I'm growing a whole lot of things here. I don't recall how many of them I actually need. Need to grab some food. I do know that. Berry juice. Oh wait, I had food on me. Whoops. That was just about past its prime. Do I have another bag on me? Yep. Okay, we can plant wheat. Maybe we'll put that in with the carrots. Pretty sure we got to hold off on the rye. We already got oats, right? Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna need fertilizer for the carrot field. 4, 5. Don't know how many rows were there. You know what? I could have looked it up on the management screen. I could have looked it up. I did not. Yeah, early on, you're not going to get much sleep. Even though there is a achievement for sleeping every day through a year, I think. But if you want to get the stuff done early on, there's no sleep. Which, I mean, we're on year 5, so it's not like we're super early game. But we're still not really established yet. Farming by moonlight. Should be making moonshine, but nope. We got to get the crops to make the moonshine first. Has Skippy started a GoFundMe page yet for his copy of the new Ark? I gotta believe he's trying to get that new Ark. If Dad's gonna be playing that. I think I'm gonna need yet another bag. Okay, we got carrots there. Tell you what, I'm either out of my rhythm or they changed the hitboxes on the plowing, giving me fits. See, I used to be able to just walk like this and had the timing right. That never had to really change my pace. Have they put out a timetable when they expect the additional ARC maps to be put onto Survival Ascended? Or are they actually still working on them? One more row after this, it looks like. You know what? I need to check out the livestock. Are we full on pigs? We are. We're going to sell that hog. Maybe that'll clear up the traffic jams. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's see, it is a 9 wood, okay. Water. Let me actually go check on the firewood supply. See if there's actual firewood or if they're counting other burnable things, because their overall wood count pretty much counts planks, wood, or logs rather, firewood, kind of anything burnable. 188, okay, they're good. Oh, I forgot to tell Kitty about the where to put those warehouses or supply what are they called? What are they called? Resource storage. Grab a couple of bags. Looks like 3. Okay, that is wheat. So we already actually have wheat in the ground. We'll throw some oats in here. Having such a difficult time. Why is this? Aston must actually be working. Gotten kind of quiet there. We need oats for the animal feed, I do believe, so we may need to do a third row. Need to see what the mix ratio is. I think it's mostly straw though. I think it's like 5 straw and then yeah, it's 5 straw, 1 oat, 1 rye. So 2 rows is enough. We normally just do 2 rows of rye, I think. And maybe some onion or cabbages, because we don't need to use the scythe for those. We'll put that next so as not to mess up when we're harvesting the oats. Not that it would damage the field or anything, but, you know, again, just, you know, law and order in the fields. We cannot have anarchy. Looks like daybreak is upon us. Oh, what else we got? We'll put the poppies with the carrots, I think. Don't remember what we used the beetroot for. Does everybody call it beetroot and we just call it beets, or? To me, it's always been curious to call it beetroot when, to me, it's just a beet. I know why we grow poppies, because the poppy seed they're not bagels. One of the poppy seed foods is like the most popular food there is. You need a variety of things to keep your people happy, you know. We grow cherries because the cherry pie and stuff is also up there on the popularity chart. We need onions for our meat with gravy. Pretty impressed that we've gotten just about everything planted overnight. That was a very productive first day of the season. Going to be just one short of a full row here on the poppies. The question is, will the bag make it? It will. Brilliant. Just barely. It's got like one more use in it. Well, where have you been? Where's our, do we have our hammer? We do. Road. Go, road out of town. Very productive first day. Yeah, maybe we should have gave them a little more space there. We need some shears. Wool will give our tailor something else to work with. You know what, let's save now that we've got everything planted. And get a drink. Maybe gussy ourselves up a little bit here. Maybe grab a little food. Now revisit that quick save button. Since we've got everything accomplished there. Okay, what was next on the agenda? Oh, what, Bob? What? We do need to go mining. I do know that. Need to get that tin. There's something in my inventory I thought that was. We really don't need more wheat yet. Because it's a ways off before we get windmill and... I mean, we can make flour now. But that's just grinding it all ourselves and stuff. Which, you know what, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. We're going to do it. Saddle up right next to the carrots here. I think the good breads are ways up. Maybe it's poppy seed bread. I don't remember what they call it. The nice thing about having the villagers work the crops and stuff is you'll just be running around randomly out in the wilderness and you'll gain a level or technology in something, you know. And I'd be like, cool, you guys are doing your job. I didn't even have to work for that. Okay, that all planted. Flax is done. That's all done. That in there, that in there. Okay, make our way to the mine. Primarily looking for tin. Oh, you're just gonna... You know, you could have done your business out here and Saved me all that having to fertilize everything. Then you just run around on it, and I wouldn't have had to plow it either. Could have saved me so much effort. Or, you know, really save me some effort and get a plow for the donkey. Wouldn't that be nice? Run, bunny, run! There's wolves out. Oh, sorry, I think I just trampled you. My apologies. Okay, just running for 10 here. The mine replenishes every season, in case you were curious. I may take these back after this mine to see how close we are to evening out the tin and the copper. Made it down to the end of that tunnel. Where's Molly? There's Molly. You blend in really well in the dark here, let me tell you. Just so that it's not taking up the weight. Copper. Copper, copper, copper. Need tin. Back to there. Looks like it. Aha, that one about snuck by us. The water sound is new. I don't recall hearing that before. Alrighty, Molly, we are ready to get out of Dodge. Usually, maybe they changed that. They say usually the mount approaches from the back, so whichever way you're facing, they tend to walk in the other way. So where does that put us on tin ore? That is 29 bars of tin. Yeah, we still got a ways to go to catch up. Get the same amount out of this other mine, that should catch us up. And hopefully get us very near to what we need for bronze tools and technologies. Hello, Wolf. Oh, Wolves. Watch out for the trees. Watch out for the trees. Do not want to fall off. There seems to be fences in kind of random places, you know? Get us some water. On the road again. Medieval style. Watch out, Rabbit. Come on, up and over. Kind of skirting to the left here to avoid, or right rather, to avoid bears. Didn't put a path in here, huh? Might have to start building houses just to get some of the weight out of the resource shed. Copper. Sometimes the white highlights of the rock look an awful lot like tin. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do our thing. We're going to drop that. We'll come back and get it later. Well, if you didn't have your Monday meeting today, it might have been. So I'm going to blame that on you. If you would have had your Friday meeting today, it would have been Friday. Okay, I think we've actually passed what we needed for the 10, but that ain't gonna stop us. Oh, not by much. There's that stone. See if there was any, aha, there was. Which I think should allow us to sneak in one copper. Actually, we do have extra copper down there still, don't we? Forgot about that bit. Oh well. Let's see if they up the limestone any. 2 limestone. 6 stone, no limestone. Yeah, that's still junk for limestone production. You have to have the villagers go get the limestone. And we shall away. I hear a pig. So day 2 in the books, and we have successfully done the mining we need to. Hopefully get the smelting done as well. I need a lance so we can hunt, you know, the bison and things on donkey back. Be Don Quixote. Ooh, aren't the cherry trees pretty? Yeah, I think I'm gonna widen that fence, just... yeah. How you doing on grub? %. Fine and dandy. There you go. Let's go grab some sticks and redo that fence real quick. Bloom, how you doing? Well, if you had your Wednesday meetings today, Bloom, it would be Wednesday. I wonder if I can actually... hold on. Ow! No, didn't mean to do that. We can bring this along like this. Yeah, that might look better. And it gives them more grass to, you No, chew on. You want it to be November. What happens in November? Yep, we're giving you more room, sheep. Sorry, Molly, I did not mean to whistle. My bad. There we go. There. That looks a little bit better. War Thunder. There's still a pile up with the pigs. Are you kidding me? Seriously. Like, how difficult is this? Oh, little piglet. Come here, buddy. Come here. Alright, everything oh yeah, smelting. That's what we need next. Start making that tin, which oddly enough, tin ore weighs the same as copper ore. Meat, wine bottle. Oh, wine bottle from, yeah, I see. Tin over there. Where are we at as far as learning bronze technology, by the way? 29 XP to go. Okay. Got a town meeting here, apparently. Pardon me. By the way, Bloom, if you're kicking around on Kick, you should be able to use those sub emotes anywhere. We have Bob now out there. Trying to talk Aston into getting us a Jester hat that we can use. That Jester hat with the white background. I think that would make a nice one. Copper bars, 56. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Getting that mining technology, though, to even get to where we can harvest iron, let alone make iron tools, is an uphill thing. That's why pretty much, bronze is where it's at as far as I'm concerned for most of the game. Mining is what, extraction, so I guess just a whole lot of mining to make bronze, and then let's see here, just 12 XP to go. Fill that up with bronze. So almost there. Okay, so we got over 200. Oh, well, copper ore. Set one back because have to be even numbers, Get a little bit closer. Need to start thinking where the next subdivision's going to be here. Start getting that stone cleared out of the resource huts. Seven more to go. 7 XP to go, that is. So 3 copper bars. We got a lot of stone pickaxes. Oh, that's because we got. Yeah, we got the people gathering limestone, which. How much limestone we got? 121. Grab us 60 some odd kilos of poop. Start making some fertilizer. By the way, what is our farmer doing? Okay, you do not need to be getting stone. We've got the stone taken care of. You work on the limestone. Okay. Okay, herbalist is set. Woodshed. A few less planks. A little more firewood. Lodge. Can't really argue with that. No, we'll have you just keep cranking out the animal food. Pigsty, cranking out the manure. Kitchen, meat with gravy. Roasted meats. Let's see, vegetable soup. We could rock some vegetable soup. I don't have wooden bowls, though. What are we doing? Yes. There we go. Making the fertilizer. So yeah, it wouldn't hurt to get somebody for the sheepfold. Need to see if the one or either or both ladies have gone on maternity leave yet. Do. Holy cow, the day's flying by. Wait, your dad's paying to go. Wait, I missed something there. I missed some chat. Getting paid to go. What? Somebody's gone nuts. Getting paid to go trick-or-treating. You get paid in candy. Yes, I could have slept through the night just to kind of speed things along because I don't think I have much to do for tomorrow. Well, actually I could. I could plan that subdivision. And actually I can keep making manure because nobody else is on it. Actually, we're cruising quite nicely towards the cow shed as well. $2,500 for woodshed 2. $5,000 for that mine though. That's the yeah, the big bugger. Oh, we have 90 bags. Plenty of bags. Oh yeah, more manure too. Because once we harvest, there's going to be a whole lot of have to do a whole lot of re-fertilizing and plowing and so on and so forth. Wait a minute. You know what? Let's toss this in there. We're going to do a whole bunch at once and then yeah, so we don't have to keep running back and forth. That's the plan, Stan. Our torch is about broke, but we got another one in the bin, so not a huge deal. Unfortunately, the fertilizer doesn't get any lighter, which I don't quite get. Because you're just taking the manure and turning it into fertilizer. Now, if you had to take manure and straw, that I could see the losing, say, the straw weight and keeping the manure weight, but I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. I don't even know what kind of experience we're getting for this. I'm guessing it's farming. I was hoping it was production, but it is not. Once we get bronze tools, we can also clear out all that stone junk we got going there. Because we got stone pickaxes, hoes, all that jazz for the farmers and miners and such. Yep, at 0.9 seconds, well, it'll take 4 minutes with, yeah, about 4 minutes. And it is 41 degrees. Yep, the cold weather is definitely here. And a certain boy is less than keen on that. Because, little known fact, dachshunds are solar powered. They are. Basking in sunlight gives them great energy. Not having nice, toasty, warm sunlight to bask in, it turns them into lumps under blankets. Speaking of which, let me give Bob's Facebook page a check here. See how your Facebook page is doing, sir. The cat was in his chair. Just about done. Look at that. 40 some odd to go. $20 to go. Look at us just cranking out that. Drek. That's going to be the swear word for that kind of stuff. Drek, when we get to tabletop. That is a pile of Drek. New level in farming. Oh, I can't see the... When I moved over, I can't see the... Faster riding. Mount can carry more. Let's go with Skilled Orchard, shall we? I forgot to pay attention to what we had for farming technology. Okay, we're going to leave that there for a minute. Though I guess I could have just kept it in the bin there. Oh well. May just start randomly making tools. Try to get that final. Boy, I forgot we had a compost bin. Where's that fertilizer? Oh, it's on there. It's actually on the thing, okay. Yeah, completely forgot about the compost bin. I think if we throw rot in there, we get fertilizer. No, don't put my money in there. Villagers would get the wrong idea. Yeah, we're about 75% 50% of the way full on our... Yeah, planning houses. See, I want this area kind of for the tavern. No, because we need villagers for, you know, manual labor. And we'll go ahead and wash the stink off of us here. One roasted meat left. Oh, I should have been using these potions of stamina. Cross save. I am confused on that one. I'm not aware of that technology. If you save on one platform, it's good on another. There should be a torch in here. Oh, a torch at 70%. I hadn't noticed that. Well, that's the other thing, is the system requirements, though. Because, like, I have a 270. So streaming and trying to play that could be problematic. Is anything ready to harvest? No. Check the cherry trees. Not yet. Okay. Okay, so housing. Where people live. I don't think berries are good until summer. Yeah, those are unripe. Road come right along here. Wow, that almost made it to the water. Alright, where's that copper axe at? Oh, it's in the shed. Also going to need a lot of logs, now that I'm thinking about that. And that pickaxe can actually go. Oh, I don't have any shovels on me, do I? Get back here, get back here. I could just make one, but I have some to tidy up, so. Why does that path look not straight? Buildings, farming. Yeah, that is very not. Oh, that is very, very not straight. Okay, so yeah. Our donkey pen is way out of whack. So to square things up, we're going to drop a 1 square wide field and go from there. Because that donkey pen is jacked up. Really, though, we don't need a donkey pen if we just have the one donkey. I mean, right? No, not hunting. Farming. So we'll maybe come along like this. And then like this. This is also a very convenient way to clear out rocks and things. Those rocks that you can't pick up that are just like static decorations. There you go, buddy. Road. just run parallel to our fields here, and that should give us a good straight line. Look at that. We just knock those fields out. Wait, did that put the rock back? Doesn't look like it. And now we have our nice straight path. I mean, there might be a little wiggle here and there, but generally speaking, it should be pretty squared away. That looks a little... No, we need to... build mode. Still a little out of whack there. Now, I don't actually mind that the building looks a little crooked in there. That makes it, you know, kind of natural. But having the actual plots squared away is kind of a thing for me. That's gonna hold on. There we go. That's right, we got some of the sticks still on us. But the donkey doesn't really go out and wander on its own because that's our mount. If we had more than one donkey and some of them stayed in and had a tender, there might be a thing. Uh-oh. Broke the hammer. Do we have another one in here? We do. Oh, we got 18 of them in here. That's right, because that's what they use for their production. Seriously going to be like 2 sticks short. There we go, 3 sticks. And this donkey shed is actually taking a lot more space than it needs to, but... Okay, now for building houses. Oh, there's not enough room to put one there. Yeah. Okay, if that one's actually square, we gotta fix that other one. Of course, now we can't drop it in there. You know what? We'll live with it. Oh, I forgot to grab a shovel. We got some stumps to deal with. Let's go do that. Grab a shovel. And then run around trying to remember where they are. Alright, that ain't gonna fly. That just ain't gonna fly. For some reason, I was thinking there was one on this side, but I could have been mistaken. Actually run a path. We don't have a path there. Okay, you see if we can sneak a... It's actually all we need because we just need enough to get the path in there. Bam. Pretty straight. It widens out just a hair bit, running into the hunter's outpost there. There. Huh. Okay. Go ahead and get our foundations done here. Too much. Oh yeah, we're carrying all those logs. And if I remember, we'll use a potion of stamina before we actually get to building the walls and such. So I remember the things. Not a lot of logs. And not a lot of food in my belly. I need food in my belly. Food, that's what I was looking for. Oh wait, not onions. Not that raw onions aren't tasty, but... go ahead and drop those. Where's our planks? Actually, we're going to get our other batch of stone here. Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to actually go gather the logs ourselves. Because we're kind of low on those, apparently. De-stumpify. Oops, that's a rock. And that's the other side of the stump. Eventually, we'll get it right. I thought there was one around here. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten enough XP to go up that level yet. There it is, Smithy 2. Of course, now I need to sell a bunch of stuff to get the money to buy all the stuff we need. Okay, Smithy 2 is in the books. Okay, bronze hammers, bronze axe, bronze pickaxe, bronze hoe. The shovel, scythe, yes. Knife, yes. Shears, yes. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get it. Now, to manage our smithy, make none of these things ever again. There is going to be a massive rummage sale once we start getting those bronze tools in there. Be nice if you could turn off certain technologies so you didn't have to sort through everything. Okay, so maybe so we're gonna have to go even less than that. Well, half of one a day should work, I'm guessing. Oh, the shears actually make more, okay. For some reason. Just a bit more for scythe. What are we probably not going to burn through as fast? You know what? I'll leave it there at that. Once we get a little bit built up, then we'll switch over because I'll be using the scythes for the moment. So, and I have an extra one purchased. Actually, let's get these done because we're going to need to switch everything over to the proper stone instead of thatch and all that. So, oh, I should have warned Kitty about that as well. Okay, we want stone with door. Stone. Stone. Go and get everything stoned. With our plank roofs. Make sure that was on stone. Presets would be nice for this. Tell them, you know, just build a standard stone house with plank roof. Oh, not door. Window. Okay. Now for the many more trees. Where's the... We have to clear these out. There's the stump. So that. Should go ahead and get the interior here. And that door frame. There's a maple down there. Seriously, how am I missing the tree? Although, you gotta give that guy credit for arm strength, because chopping trees down with just one hand, that is serious display of power. Holy cow, it is 2 o'clock. No, not the stick. Oh, stop picking up sticks. Forgot to go grab the planks as well. I said shovel. That should be that. Now we need 96 planks. Yes, sir. Bob says it is time for him to do a thing because he has... Yeah, you've only done one BRB today. I know. Good boy. Alrighty, we shall return after Bob handles his business, folks. So please stay tuned. There's Sirenscape. Gonna give you some of this fantastic Curse of Strahd music. Okay, we are back and detangled. Okay. Okay, do I got the planks on me? I think so. Then I'll grab the rocks. First, we're going to try out a potion of stamina, shall we? Now we're cooking. Looks like one potion will get us through the roofs. And we'll chug another one to... Nope. Then we'll pick up our rocks. I want to say it's like 66 is what we end up using on the rocks. Oh no! Not a broken hammer. Nuts. That was really bad timing. Should have checked. That was my fault. So yeah, it looked like 66. What was that woof about, Mr. Sir? Probably should have grabbed 2 hammers. I forget these wooden hammers go really fast. So actually it's 76 if you count foundation. Oh, and we get our wooden vials back. Very convenient. Do a save before the end of the season. Oh, we are on a different... Well, wait, no? Okay. This is the same version we've been rolling on for a bit. At least this year. And there's so much you can do now with decoration as well. Oh, she's got a quest. Do we have anything? We do. Oh, we have an iron axe in there. There's our iron sides. I thought I had some squirreled away.
How are you?
Alrighty, I'm bored. Maybe we could do something stupid together. How does starting a cult sound? What do you want me to do? How empty it is. How lifeless. Being poor or boring is fine, but never a good idea to be both. Great if we had a few pieces of furniture and placed them around. 5. Five pieces of furniture. You said a few, you didn't say 5. That's why we save before we do that. I was hoping she was going to tell us to go find a villager with a skill 6. Not to frickin' decorate the house, which I had just been talking about. Just about there. Home stretch. Need to get some shears so our dude can start making wool thread, that is. Let me check. Did I let the tools? Yeah. Put the tools in the bin. Go get that flax. Oh, we got loads of things to harvest. Yeah, I don't have time this season. This is harvest season. But I had a bronze scythe running around somewhere. Or was that, okay, we got a... Okay, all right, come here, Bob. Get comfortable, sir. Come here. You get comfortable while we do the harvest. Alright, iron. Oh, get back here. Iron scythe. We're going to have so much flax, it normally takes us a couple of trips to the thing to get it all sorted out. Potion. Farming should really help out. The potion should really help out that. Is that just delayed or... Yep, I'm hoping anyway. Yeah, it's saying that the flax is harvested. It's just showing it disappearing. Considering I want a stamina potion here, I don't want to waste the time to... You're killing me here. Okay, this side's working. Oh, who's out of jobs? The woodshed. Apparently somebody had a kid. Yep, somebody had a kid. Pigsty needs repairing. And so does the food hut. Okay, so we can. That was the.
Has he pooped?
This morning.
He just looks like he's got a big lump.
He does.
What?
He does.
That's what I thought.
I gave him his pill. All right. Which was? Oh, that was extraction. Duh. Woodshed. Go ahead and turn all that off then, so we can get rid of that. So we're gonna have to make all this stuff now. Excuse me. So we're really gonna be busy. Did that finally catch up? It looks like it. Or not. Why this side is doing that, I don't know. See, that's what I was waiting for. The oh, and the thingy broke. Oh my gosh. Where's that other slightly used? I thought I could get a field out of a full side, but apparently not. Forgot my stamina potion. We'll need to run around and repair buildings. That one was at 70, this one was at 80. It takes a scythe and a half to get that knocked out. Yeah, yep. Just about 10 per block. He gets. Good thing I found those, because I would have been really annoyed if I had to run back and get another side. And the sad thing is, scythes last longer than sickles do. Should tell you how long a sickle lasts, especially the stone ones. My cabbages. Unfortunately, cabbages are kind of chunky. I actually get that. Okay, just running into the rendering issue again, apparently. Yeah, 80 kilograms of cabbages. Now who's out of work? Yeah, I don't need to fix that yet. The sewing, oh. Okay, yeah, we gotta get him some flax. Actually, I should switch the smithy and that guy. Hold on, let's check that out. Yeah, we need to switch who's doing what here. Yeah, now. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Apparently the beetroot is still growing. $449 onions. Are we still carrying flax? No, I think we dumped it all. Conrad got stuck at his post. Wheat. We have enough flax to get whatchamacallit going. which having Conrad cranking out all those bronze tools should help our technology experience very well. Maybe we'll stop at 100 here just because I'm pretty sure it's 10 per what you call it, so and then sewing hut. Go ahead and make 10 of those. That should take care of that, I hope. Okay, and oh boy, now to crank out all this flax, which is going to take ages, folks. We might as well go ahead and even wrap up. Wait, why is, hold on. Now who's out of stuff to do? Food storage 1 needs fixed. Pigsty needs fixed. Nope. Hunter's Lodge needs knife. Are we not making knives? Okay, they are working on a bronze knife. You know what, we're gonna do the thing. We are gonna go into customize game and fast crafting, and then accept changes. Don't forget to click accept changes. Back to sewing hut. Now go ahead and make that thread to your heart's content. As well. Oh, you can only have 2,500 in there. Okay. So go ahead and chuck those in there.
Yes.
Go ahead and toss these in the one shed. And hope I don't forget about them. What are you doing in with the pigs? Oh, pardon me. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and fix up the buildings we need to, and then we'll wrap it up for the day. Why do I only have 40 straw?
Yes.
Where is all this straw? That does not seem right. I thought that was one of those things we had over 1,000 of. Alright, straw and sticks should be able to fix most of the things. Where did all the straw go? Now it's down to 30. What the heck? They're only using 5 per animal feed. They're not, Oh, sticks. I need sticks. And if I had a hammer, I'd repair. Okay, not that one. Oh yeah, that's right. Food and pig stuff. And maybe the barn. I have no idea what that guy's doing. All right, management, buildings. Hunting lodge is still waiting on a knife. Ah, the cherries are ready for plucking. Let me do that before I forget. Probably means the hops are ready too. But we really don't need more hops. Getting that lag again on the... It's harvesting them, but it's not doing the removing the crop. We'll just do it this way. Now we're cooking. Are these trees bigger? Hold on, do we have different size trees? Or I guess not. Carrying too much. We have 560 cherries so far. And that's only at 10% bonus. But cherry wine is a big, very popular food. Now who's missing something? Yeah, I know the lodge is waiting. The barn is missing straw. Where did all the straw go? This is what I want to know. We're gonna actually, who's working in the barn? You are going to go to work in the fold. And hey, we do have scissors done. Great. Okay, that's for goats. Gotcha. Wool for the sheep. I was wondering about them milking the sheep, but oh, the carrots are done. Just check the management screen here. And we missed that second row. Let's hear it for the management screen. You missed that one. Okay, now take these back to the place. The food storage thing, you know. And I think that's where we'll call it for the day. I'll probably park myself by the carrots so I remember to harvest those. But yes, actually, pretty good day. Aston may have been onto something with discovering, you know, checking to see how many views Kick had for Medieval Dynasty. You know, even Aston gets things right on occasion. That is 53 kilograms of cherries. What am I carrying 50 pounds of? Or 50 straw, 470. Let's drop that straw so I can actually harvest things. Alrighty, from Bob and myself, thank you all for being so fantastic and amazing and watching today. Yes, indeed. Let's, oh, look, you guys already popped out a little lamb. Wow, you guys didn't waste no time. Okay, so, see where my saved game files are at here. Okay, and that will do it. Baby turtles, ever popular on Minecraft. Okay, I don't have any, I haven't picked out any fantasy music yet for the exit. So let's maybe see what, no. No, I'm looking for, maybe Village of Barovia. Some Barovian music for our exit. From Bob and myself, we shall catch you all tomorrow. Same Bob time, yada, yada, yada. You know the deal. Yeah. I don't know. People like being in clusters, I guess. Anyway, from Bob and myself, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the case may be. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Until then, ta-ta for now.